There we go. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Of course, that happens. I am. But yeah. Today we're gonna go on with some Genshin. It's been a little bit since we played Genshin, I would say. And the next quest would be that we go to Fontaine, which seems really fun and interesting. But before we do that, and high forward, we're gonna do our dailies, which they're in Mondstadt this time. I have them on random now, so. Oh, and I finally finished everything in Inazuma. I don't like Inazuma anymore. It's pretty, but no, I don't like Inazuma. I'll forward. Hope you've seen the message. You're the only one that knows. But yeah. I switched to Linux today. I have 3k FPS on... That's a lot of FPS. Yeah, there was a point that I was thinking about switching to Linux, but... I just find Windows a little bit easier to use, and it's always what I used, so... I'll stick with it. Boop. Give them the... Wait, they already get my hydro effect, because it's raining. Oh well. Boop. Ooh, 14k damage. That was easy. And fun. But how is it on Linux? Let's see. To Wolfendome. I still have to actually collect those berries for Razor. Let's go the way I have to go here. You didn't see the messages, now you did? Good. Now you know.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Grab these flowers. Because they're pretty flowers. There we go. We have to go a little bit more to the left, so that way. But yeah, like I said, only you know, not even Dashi. The Linux came pre-installed with Steam. Basically, the game focused Linux. Oh, pretty good. That's good. Yeah, I knew somebody that also used Linux, but it was always a pain in the behind to get, you know, games on there. That's about all I know. I'm now a duo boot, but I may completely switch over. Fair enough. It of course depends on your own preferences. Why don't I jump over? Fine, I won't jump over that. And boop. Ow. Nobody's to hit me, the bastard. And boop. Take you out.
Shadows of fate.
Take you out real quickly. Then the slime. Okay, 2 healers and Big Boy. Which I out damage the healing. Which is good. That's what we like to see. This one is just like Windows. Just have a app store where you can install apps easier. Okay, oh that's nice. Boop. And we're gonna go to Windfall. I feel like I have to sneeze, but I don't sneeze. Itchy nose, I guess. Okay. Up to the next point. And hi PR, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Downside, I can't install SteelSeries GG and no Opera GX. But I will force Opera GX to work. Force it. Make it work. Wisca, bro. Okay, you broke me up. Yes, you woke me up. Yeah. Thank you for the pat. I definitely didn't oversleep myself. But I slept till not too late. I slept till 5 instead of 4 like normal. Normally I sleep until around 4. there slept until 5, so I had to hurry a little bit and take care of some other stuff. Which is okay. It's also because I had a pretty bad night rest, so it happens. Sometimes we have good nights, other times we have bad nights.
Go on.
5 like normal? Yep. That's normal for me. I don't feel like doing the last one. The last one is gonna be one of those commission missions. We're gonna skip that one. We're just gonna do the storyline from here on. Which then makes it that, how do you say that? That will probably get enough mission stuff from this that I can get the last one. Like, it's already half full, so we only need half more. You only need to do one. If your gal here, your gal is here. Boop. Boop. And my boy is barking right outside the room. Wait, are these turtles? Oh, they're just sunbathing. That's kind of cute. Wait, does he have... Oh, no, that's just part of the soul. Like this, it looks like he had a chip or something in his mouth. Kind of cute. Bark. Okay, I'm gonna have to take care of Grass really quickly. Up. Grass, need blood.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
There we go. A little bit longer than I thought. Water. Because somebody lost his comb. Hey. But I found it. And he needs his comb because otherwise he's gonna lick himself again. There we go. Yeah, working on the... I don't know what it is with the Opera GX. I personally really like having it. And I did recommend it to some friends, and all the friends that switched over to it have stuck by it. Nice boat, thank you. I wish I could customize the boat to make it a little bit more, you know, personal, but... Oh. Boop. No, not that. That's because the boat is there, so I'm gonna place a little bit more to the side. There. There we go. I love customization in games. Which is why you like Animal Crossing. Makes sense. Okay. And we just got in the harbor. There we are. The harbor of Fontaine. Oh, wait, auto. There.
Wow. Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
Yeah, I've been here a few times. It looks like a really nice country. I like the look of Fontaine. It gives me kind of the steampunk vibe. So here. And it's all about what I imagined. It's even more impressive than I expected.
Seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, we found something to do. What do you think?
And you'll continue painting? Sounds good. Painting can be a lot of fun. I still can't paint
Good
though.
idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
She did?
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
So far we got along with every Archon. Well,
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
oh, they do remind me of such a nice nighttime. Nighttime? What? Era. The clothing. I like the clothing. That's what I was trying to
Ask
say.
me, it's a tragedy
And hi.
when things ended for him.
Nkosi?
Clearly, he
Do I
was a
pronounce that
pretty
right? But
decent
hi,
person.
welcome. Feel free to
Yeah,
correct me if I
didn't
pronounce it
expect that
awfully.
kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least
But hi,
fight
how
on
are
a
you
little longer
doing?
for his
Welcome,
family.
welcome.
I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Yeah, I do like that type of clothing. It looks really nice.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Oh, wait.
Hi.
The girl in the background, I have her.
We're
I don't know her
travelers
name
new
yet.
to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
You said it correctly.
Play? Oh, no.
Many
We're
tend to
talking about
pronounce it
something
wrong,
that
though.
Really happened. In fact,
Fair
it's
enough.
a case that was
I'm
heard
just
a few
awful
days
with
ago.
pronouncing names.
Really?
In general, with words.
A real trial?
But I'm happy that I did it right.
But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well,
I
good
tried to
tales
search
are
for some
often based on true
furry-related
stories,
streams. I
aren't
found
they?
you.
And what
Oh.
you see in reality may also be
Yeah.
someone deliberately putting on an
I'm a
act
furry.
while harboring ulterior motives. Whether
I
something is
recently switched to
true
my
or
furry
not
model,
simply isn't that
which I'm really
important.
happy with.
The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage
But yeah, nice to
is
meet you.
splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called
Am
the
I muted?
Opera
Wait, am I?
Epiclese, or
I
more
think it's
commonly
forward.
known as just the Opera House.
Let me just make sure. No. Okay, I'm not muted. It's always good to make sure. Nice to meet you too. That's me. Of course it's you forward. It happens, no worries. Better safe than sorry,
Should
right?
court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as
Makes
for your
sense.
worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice
I like the
Mécanique
bunnies here, they're so
d'Analyse
cute.
Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Judgment of Fight, created by the Archon. So this is the nation of justice.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, do we get to meet her right away? That will be
Oh, that's
a nice
easy.
pace of change.
Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult.
Of course it is.
You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Make an appointment.
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's
Okay, so a
right.
lot of people on
After
appointments
all,
with her.
she is the Archon. Though she may tend
Makes
to get
sense.
a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Oh, we got some news?
first time
Spill the
Paimon's ever
beans.
heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
I guess you can
Yeah,
compare
I
it to that, yeah.
suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Oh, you got a little mix
Hang
it.
on.
Nice, congrats.
This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Seems like people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to rever her. But they don't appear to reverie her.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's that girl over there.
Huh.
Yeah,
Maybe
we got her. I
something's
like her
the
shadow
matter.
staff.
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Doggo time. Hi,
Maybe
Tony.
we better go check on
Welcome.
her.
Yes, Doggo time. Okay. So we now officially started the Fontaine questline. Boop. And we're slowly catching up with the story as well. I feel like.
Hello there.
With the main story.
Excuse
Like where they
me?
are stuck
Are
at.
you alright?
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually.
Like,
But
oh, I'm
there's
not
nothing I can do but
in a
just
good
keep my
mood.
troubles
Maybe I'll
to
come back later.
myself.
Okay, Stephen.
I was
Take good
just
care of
reminiscing
yourself.
about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids.
Hope you feel better soon.
It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids. Oh, or a fantastical race from
No, people
Fontaine.
call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind.
That's the biggest difference between here
The
and
sun
Fontaine,
shone
or
brightly,
everywhere else in
and the
Fontaine.
air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
We can't drown here.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh,
The brother, I think it is. Or at least their actor partner.
Thanks
acting
for
partner.
looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh,
Oops, I
allow
broke
me
it.
to introduce myself. I'm Lynette.
broke something.
And this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We
Paimon
just
is
arrived in
Paimon.
Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I
Like
see.
always, like always.
It's unusual.
This time it's a
for
cord on the
Lynette to be
pants.
so
I'm
willing
wearing
to talk with
sweatpants right now,
anyone.
and it has one of
In
those cords, but I
fact,
broke
she
the cord.
seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
I mean, Paimon does talk the most. Because you always steal my lines. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around, Paimon.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
And that's why I have Dashi. Dashi talks for me.
So,
I don't need to order at
what did
restaurants, he
Lynette
orders for
mean
me.
just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time
Unless
now.
he's being naughty,
Well,
and then
I
have
suppose
to
prophecy
punish
isn't
him.
exactly the right word.
My
because
favorite
that
way is to
implies a
make
certain
him
amount of
choose a date
uncertainty.
night
There's
by
no
picking
doubt about what's
everything you have to
happening in
do.
Fontaine now.
I hate
He
when he
hates
does
making
that.
decisions.
I don't like making decisions, so that's true. I don't like making decisions, and sometimes Daisy, as punishment, makes me make decisions, like where we're gonna go on date night and what we're gonna watch and stuff like that. And I don't like choosing. It's no fun. So yeah, that's the roughest punishments he gives me. Oh, what happens to
Where
Fontaine?
to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
I do like his eyes.
Did all the introductions earlier
purple.
not count?
Hello, traveler.
Halo. And then his name.
And hello, Paimon.
Aww.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
Is that wrong?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all.
I don't think it's wrong.
In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please follow me.
And we'll follow him. Oop. We're really fast. I got the slow walkers. This kind of looks funny. Sorry, I can't be serious. Oh. There we go. We walk normally again.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Oh. Well, that's nice. Are we being arrested for something? Oh, it's Chlorine. I like Chlorine. It's too bad that I didn't get her, that I lost a 50-50. Wait, she is the Archon?
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
She seems kind of cocky, I'll be honest.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Far and distant land. We started in Mondstadt, and now we're here.
Is she talking about us?
Nobody seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But
Yep.
I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
That is true, she's the
Fear
first
is
one, actually.
for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
I'm just gonna say,
Of course, seeking
has
an
a
audience
low-key
with
dictator
me
vibe.
is the most sensible thing to do.
A little
will
bit.
allow you to truly behold my power
Remind you
and
of a certain
witness
dictator.
my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
She does give strong vibes off, though. Like, really popular vibes. Like, she's the princess. Well, in this case, the goddess, I guess. Who was that? That was Dashi.
I, Fosalor, hereby
Say hello?
welcome you
Oh.
to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip.
Steven says
Now,
hello.
You may rejoice in this.
I think he heard that. He must have heard that. Yeah, because I unmuted. So yeah. You hear that, honey? He shall say hello. Well, find the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
He's too shy. He disappeared, yes.
How did you know we
He's a shy little boy.
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget
that she's
that
not often
even
shy.
the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the
Your
excellent.
new OS is so smooth.
I
Nice.
suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck
Oh,
by
mic isn't
my
working.
abilities.
Oh, there you go.
You had best
His mic just
stop
broke.
and consider, do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god?
Now I'm curious how you broke it, huh?
All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything.
Oh, I
about
see how.
you.
Honey. Oh, wait. Oh, I probably accidentally pressed the button. Hold on. There. That should fix it. There. Try now. Oh. Try now, honey. I think I found what I broke and not you. And now your mic is just muted.
Hello.
Yeah, there you go. No, what happened, honey, was I've accidentally pressed a button on my Stream Deck, and that mutes the person that I'm in a Discord call with. So it mutes your mic only for me, but not for others, and that was my bad. It probably happened when I pressed my mute mic button and then accidentally skimmed over your profile. And
Beep beep.
that is a little bit of, like, I can show you what actually happens, like everybody here. Let me open up the Stream Deck. So I might have to change that as well a little bit. But what happens is, where is the thing? There. Yep, this is the Stream Deck that I have. And this is the button that I can control Dashie's volume with, like louder, softer, and stuff like that. Like there's a turn button here. But this over here is also a touchscreen. So I can press. That was not smart to actually do that with the mic. If I press on, let's say, Discord, now Discord is muted. Like you can maybe see a little bit over here. It's a little bit on the small side. But if I do that when I'm on Dashie, I mute Dashie specifically. So now if I go to Discord, as you can see, he now has that mute button over there. And there you go. Now I unmute him and it's all good. But what I do sometimes is when I talk to Dashie, I press this button. Which just happens that my finger basically does that. It's actually tech nerd. I'm a good tech nerd. But yeah, that's what happens. Oh, that's the wrong tab. There.
Whoa,
That's how I break
talk
stuff.
about sounding high and mighty.
Feel like she can't get over herself.
Oh, what's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Praise me with Mora.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
I don't know.
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Yes, we are.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all
Never a
those
friend,
stories
though.
are about. Lady
Fair
Farina
enough.
came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Wait, a duel?
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
We'll kick her ass easily.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Yeah, she really seems like somebody that thinks she's all high and
Consider
mighty.
this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods, I have a resume. I guess it wasn't this type of a duel.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Yeah, it's just...
What are you trying to
Yeah.
do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously
She's not the first.
a true warrior.
I won't be the last.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are
Especially
always
season one.
requesting duels to defend their honor.
I know a lot of
They
people that
always
really
tell
like
the
her.
truth.
You see, then as the god
You're confused.
of justice, I
No
shall
worries.
face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court.
Whoa, all right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
A duel
Right.
in court.
This is Fontaine, after all. Such a
Oh,
grand
you drank much
opera
beer
house.
today.
It would be
Must
a
have been
pity
nice.
not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court?
All I know is
Are you
from
going to put us
Phoenix
on
Wright.
trial?
And that's just scream objection until you're right. We haven't committed any crimes yet.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3
Waffle is the
days
judge again,
of each
yes.
month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine
It's like
like she does.
Oh. I hope you feel better soon,
You call
Steven.
that obvious?
If there's somebody you want to call, then
Wait,
make sure to do that.
object? You mean Paimon?
Oh, that's actually an easy one to dispute. Paimon is not an object. She's a creature, not an object. Right? She even has a cognitive function, so she might even go as a person. Oh, you just drink something and wait for hours. I mean,
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
that was
My
quickly.
Apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
I saw that, Res. Okay, Res is getting the cone. He was licking again.
Great magician Linny, my
Yep,
beloved
you're getting the cone. Come on.
citizen. I'll permit you to object.
You have to put it on.
But how
Instead of blinking.
exactly
You know the
do you
punishment.
plan to
Come here.
prove your claim?
Put it on.
As a magician who just rained on your parade,
Hina
I
puts it on
naturally should
himself.
shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ooh. And now we get the fire Archon. Fire stuff. They get something with fire.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Lenny do that?
Wait, what did they do? Ah, when Leno patted you on the back. And Leno's freezer, yes.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like
pet.
a balloon. This rope has been
Oh.
in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Furina's charges no longer hold water.
Ooh, that must be a blow to her self-esteem.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent
Aw.
person. But
So we're not charged.
when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Oh, that sounds kind of...
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Okay, that was pretty fun. I enjoyed that.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Thank you for bailing
Don't
us out.
mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Furina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, confusing in a good way, to put it.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
It sounds exciting.
Isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
I would love to. It sounds
My
like
brother's
fun.
always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I would be delighted.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together?
So-
I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help you first?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
I guess we'll find out. That's the
About
magic behind it.
that, You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the Nation of Justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Okay.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That
Wow.
sounds pretty gloomy.
That's pretty dark,
Why are
yeah.
people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
Oh, I think I might already
Others
know.
say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy?
Now the sixth beer.
Why
Makes you
bother
to take it
feeling
easy.
guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
But now the water engulfs our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs it won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death.
You're
I
a
hope
grown
that
man.
at least
That's
the people
true.
who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure
does
they
it
will
rest?
come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day!
If the prophecy is true, then there is no way to
More than
prevent
a bit of
the
rain.
disaster.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever
Now what?
contend with such a catastrophe.
What do you want now?
But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Put this one on again. You can go up. I think that's what he wants. Rest doesn't really say what he wants. I'm gonna assume he wants to go downstairs. I'm not sure.
Staring into my eyes.
He's not being
is
clear right now.
ill-advised.
Normally he's pretty clear on what he wants,
So
but
like what you see.
oh well. Let's see. And there we go. That's the last one we needed to do. Let's talk to you.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Yes, sir.
My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Yeah, I
Thanks.
can agree with that.
Oh, please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Yeah, this is the one thing I don't get. Why there is such a huge difference. I mean, maybe we'll learn it, but everywhere in the world, when we go in the water... Oh, okay, it's not here. Never mind. Never mind, I didn't say anything. I guess it's only over here where it's a little bit lighter. But over here, you can swim in the water and not drown. Over here, you can drown. I guess it must be something to do with the differences between sea and freshwater, maybe? Also, this is There are only 2 more places I have to do. This one, and I have the full map unlocked. Yeah. That's pretty nice. 2 more places to go. Okay. You there, guard. The guard with the
This?
mustache.
So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No,
But don't worry
I
about it.
believe in
Magic.
the prophecy.
Yes.
But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But
Okay.
people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Just in
All
case.
right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Oh, give me 1 second. There we go. West just wanted the bone, that's it. There we go. And up. Up to the last few people. Now, why would it say they need one of those? I guess they can just stay on the boat, right?
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
That is
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
And who puts coconut milk in the sauce? I don't know. I guess people that like coconut milk. I'm not a huge fan of coconut milk myself.
You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
Many are stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Fair enough.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Okay. Collect material using a magic pocket. What type of magic items are we gonna collect now? I guess those ones. You don't either.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Boop. Well, luckily we have Hydro. Wait, what if we don't have a Hydro character? I feel like we can't... Oh yeah, no wait, worst case we would have had Barbara. I do like Mona's run. I just noticed one thing with Mona's run is that it's really bad at dodging. Boop. And that one is probably just this one, yeah, and the guide. Which It says me to do this one, but it always says a character's already involved in a quest. Oh, okay. I get it. I need to do this book quest. This one. So I can start doing this one. That's interesting. I didn't know that.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fair enough.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Wait, shh. Have
Like
you noticed that
the
person
Limp
up there?
VIP ticket?
The young girl.
Sounds fun. I don't mind having a VIP ticket.
What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch
That
her
kind of makes
movements
sense.
carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Still
You
trying
two
to
can
fix
ride the
the
lift over
pants
there
thing. I
and
thought I
wait up
fixed it,
top.
but I didn't.
I bet that'll be her
Did she
escape route if
pickpocket?
she
Well,
tries
not
to
me,
run.
somebody else. Understood.
All right, let's go.
Boop. Go to the top of the lift to cut off the thief. Escape. Elevator time. Boop. These are interesting elevators. Like, I probably couldn't be trusted in these because I would touch the wall and just, you know, hurt myself somehow. Or something like that. And that's why they have to put saving the warnings on packages for people like me. Is that it was Fantasia World? I don't know what this is. This is Fontaine.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us
A
to
city of justice. And there she is. The thief.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Time to make the arrest. I'm ready to stop her.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her?
Oh god, a city of justice. Yes. Justice. Our job is to block path.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
You wait, but there's no sign of the thief.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Seems there's no reason for us to stay here.
Yeah, let's go.
I think I see a book over there that I want. I want all the books. Yoink.
Keep up.
And it's not stealing if nobody noticed, I guess. There,
Keep up.
20 lower.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
Something like that.
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Makes sense.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
Exactly.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
Sounds good to me. Well, we're at the Statue of 7 anyways. There's one thing that I haven't done yet, because I don't do that until we're actually that far in the story. I need to travel for that. And I want to see the ability. Even though I do gotta admit that having the Geo... Having the Traveler Geo does make everything easier due to... Ooh, hiccup. Being able to do this, which makes terrain a little bit easier. But we'll see, maybe we'll get something nice out of it. Resonate with Hydro. Let's see what our ability is. We get to shoot! It does cost us HP, however. That's pretty cool. Wait, does he have a reversed grip? Okay, his first slash is normal, second slash normal. Okay, so at some point he switches to a reverse grip. Huh. I wouldn't recommend switching to a reverse grip when sword fighting. And the boat is here.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use
Is that an
water.
MMO?
This is an aqua
Kind of,
bus.
yeah.
It allows
It's an
people to
RPG.
travel between several key locations
It's not massive
around
multiplayer.
Fontaine.
It's only up to 4 players
pretty
multiplayer.
convenient,
So
but
the
the
massive
ride can
multiplayer
become a
online,
little dull
it's only
after a
multiplayer
while.
online.
The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Wow.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
Something like that.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
He knows how to talk with girls. Yeah, but the problem is that's his sister.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Lenny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
An ice archon.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Ooh. Hey. It's
Nice
okay
to
as long
meet
as
you.
it stays in the
From the
family.
Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's
mean,
an
what?
honor to meet you.
Yeah.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
I guess you could say that.
Amazing. You recognize everybody almost immediately.
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
7th.
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. you could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
That would definitely get my attention. Even I want to read those now. Yeah.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive,
I like-
sensational news pieces that could
Fair
shake the
enough.
country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all
But
kinds
the
of
head goes down
materials.
and up.
I just can't
Down.
wait for the truth to be revealed.
Oh!
So,
Yeah, my hair is
what
very
is
geeked.
that?
It used to happen with the old model a lot,
Disappearances
but
of young
I haven't had
women
it happen with
case.
this model. It's an
You
easy
mean the
fix.
culprit hasn't been found?
I might just freeze for a second, but
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What
Oh,
the
it's
cases
because
have
she
in
write
common is that
waffles.
the girls
It's
are all
waffle
of a
without the
similar
S.
age, and that they've all
And that waffle
vanished
should work.
without a trace.
Of course. As soon as I, change those settings so my model doesn't have the lagging
But
hair,
the scariest part
the
is
IP4
that
changes.
to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
And now the hair is good again. Think,
Many
nope.
suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this
Kind
case,
of.
but shortly after each arrest, another
There.
disappearance would always happen.
Waffle wags her tail and says, "Why did the dog sit in the shade? Because he didn't want to be a hot dog. Woof."
Okay, I like that one. I want to be a hot dog.
Yes, it's
10 out of
possible.
10.
But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Wait, I didn't say anything.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation.
Forward, I got a new line for you for the...
I just imagined
Yellow
for a
text.
second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
You continue talking about all types of stuff.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
It does look really pretty.
Waffle barks happily. To chase squirrels, of course. And treats. Waffle's favorite reasons.
Well,
I
really
like that
enjoyed
one. It's
chatting
good
with
reason
you.
to chase after
Life should be
squirrels.
full of pleasant little surprises
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now.
You don't have any
Be sure to
treats?
stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have
Aw.
time.
Well, I got
What a
some treats
tough
for you.
job.
How does that? I'll give you the
Always
treats
running
this time.
around and interviewing everyone?
You
Well,
should keep the little
where
boy.
should we go now?
Yes.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
You don't know what treats are? They're just candy. Candy and stuff. Unless you want those other treats, then, you know. But I don't think Dashi likes me sharing those. Yeah. How about no? Suit yourself. It does look really pretty here. I don't think it tops Mondstadt, because Mondstadt still is my favorite city. But this is an easy second.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
The music is good? Yeah, the music is nice.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Fair enough.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. My name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
And he sure seems to have a big family. What a talented family.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you go ahead.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Yeah.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm
Easily
afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
That is a beautiful
When
thought.
I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
The Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon from Fontaine.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Oh,
Doesn't seem to be of any use.
It
It is
didn't
just a
work.
legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Yes.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
After some time, the rain stopped. And it's nighttime.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Okay. Sounds good. You go ahead, Line.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
No worries.
No need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Exactly. Okay, where to? There we go. Go to the workshop. Actually, let's go stop by the shop. See if we can get some of the recipes from here. And we can. Purchase, purchase, purchase. We'll just purchase every recipe that we can. And they got coffee beans. Let's buy 100. Let's buy these. Let's buy these. And let's buy these. And now the shop doesn't sell anything anymore. Now we have a happy shop owner.
Keep up.
So you can literally buy everything from him. And as well as that, I then need to go in here. I think it was in the cooking. It was not in the cooking. It's over here. There we go. Hey, let's see. Oh! And we can do some pulls again. I can do a total of 20 pulls. What's up, Wes? Are you enjoying your bone?
Is there anyone here?
BRB, of course, take your time forward.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When
Look
they
at how
told me
honest
what they'd
he
be
is.
using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run.
Aww.
It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
I guess there is.
Hey,
I think
is
no
this
wonder
machine that
alive.
you used to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
That's a good question.
It's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How
Oh.
can trials produce energy?
Interesting.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, When a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
Yeah.
But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Fenty and Ahida both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh?
That's kind of mean.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Sounds like a usual case of somebody owing somebody else money.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first before you
Ooh,
get
you
back
sell
to your
something
little
you decided?
conversation here?
Oh, no sad face.
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
I don't. You don't like my sad face?
Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
I love the smug face as well. Now you have to ask some... It says roommate to buy it. She owes you money. Fair enough. See, I'm starting to be sad now. Fine. I'll do this smug face. We sure seem to have to run out to a lot of friends today.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I think we've already weathered enough storm for now.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy.
I'm so excited.
Aren't you forgetting
And I just
something?
can hide it.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys!
I don't think I
let's
can
see
show
who
that
has
one
to
on
pay
stream
up
due to the last words.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of
Yeah, let's hide that one
self-defense.
for now, just to be safe on
You
YouTube.
two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Wait, where did I put my glasses yesterday? I had my glasses yesterday. I kind of forgot to put them on today, but it seems like streaming does go okay when I put the glasses. This is why I don't wear glasses. I just lose them so easily. Okay, sure.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Where did... I just lost my glasses again. Oh, we get to play as Child.
You can run.
He is a bow user, but I know that if you do E, you switch to melee. Which he's way stronger in melee form. Just, that was easy.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so
Production.
strong if you're just a step
Sure.
from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance!
Oh, he just knocked him out in one hit.
Huh.
Fair enough.
That was weird.
Wait, let's get my nightstand. No. What did I do with my glasses? Oh, they're over here. They're on top of my computer. That's why I couldn't find them. I want to buy a LED. I want to buy a LED. Leader. Letter? For a zombie, and there are many good cannons. Ooh. I need to clear my glasses. But first, what just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
I need to find new glass
Never
beam.
mind. It doesn't matter. If I
Microfibers.
want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You better not use your delusion too often.
What are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently,
Ooh,
there
my
seems to
glasses
be
are
some
too
sort of restless power
dirty.
stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That does make sense.
That is a possibility.
About this power. Do you have any idea
I
what
can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds
redo my hair a little
familiar!
bit.
When we
Put them in-
fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that the power inside you connects to your instant in
So
abyss.
why don't you just
Okay,
go
gonna have my
ask your
glasses on.
master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy.
I need cleaning
Ever
stuff.
since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
Sounds good.
More work for the Northland Bank?
And no, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Ooh, what type of duel?
In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So
Okay.
engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death
I know they
penalty,
all want sleep.
from what I can
Sleep is
tell,
good.
no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many
Karen.
people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Oh, I would not have Chloe.
Well, that's
I don't think she gets a rebrand banner anytime soon, but
like we heard that name somewhere before.
well, with the
Huh.
Hydro
Oh,
Archon.
before I forget, I want
What's
you
the
to
sound
have
you make?
this.
Which one? The
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides,
Okay.
I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse
Thanks.
to come
Not
talk
really,
to us
just,
again, don't you?
Instead of saying a word to do.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll
Things
be
like
in
that,
touch
making a noise.
later.
It breaks the silence a little bit.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, seems we don't have much to do for now. We might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Villager noises? Close enough, yeah. You know, it's like I don't want to interrupt the story by talking too much.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
So instead of, you know, talking, just make a noise. Making sure that I'm still paying attention. Hey, don't blur it out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everybody else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all.
Never thought to see the day Paimon enjoys reading.
That twist coming.
Someone is barking too much.
Novels here are
Now you get
amazing.
the muscle.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so
There we
go.
exciting to
You
reach
can
the
now bark
moment when
again.
the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
Is Waffle a female? Yes, Waffle is a female. I just realized something. I forgot one thingy in that. So I'm gonna have to... And yeah, it's Silence and Silence Bone. But for now, I'm gonna have to change those to somewhere else. These are Twitch, I think. Right? I put them underneath Twitch. Yeah. Okay, what I'm gonna do for it is it's gonna be Silence, but you basically have the same as everybody else, like a 10% chance. The thing that I basically made yesterday, that's what I'm connecting it to right now. So you have 10% chance to get the bone. Because we know it works, so... I just want to connect it. There we go. And now that image should also show up next time. Delete that one. I am gonna keep Silence Bone just in case, but yeah. Now if you do exclamation mark silence, it should work like the normal one. I'm good.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
And, Waffle is good.
Linny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aqua Bus.
I mean, I don't mind riding the Aqua Bus. Do I have a teleport point here? I do. I also have a teleport point there. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to our usual spot because Mondstadt is still my favorite city. That's where we're doing a temple. So we're gonna gamble in Mondstadt. Waffle is your boy. That's also okay. Oh, for a second it just looked like a pair of shoes and that she didn't have legs over there, that girl. Must have been my bad. I just noticed, but how he has his tail. It's so cute.
Waffle woofs. Waffle is a girl dog. Silly fluffy brain whisker.
Wait, why am I being dragged into this? Yeah, we're gonna actually pull for her. We're gonna do one temple. See what we get. The purple. And we got as a purple. Oh, this one again. Gaming. Okay, not too bad. She hates you, Fluffy Brain. He doesn't hate me, she just likes calling me Fluffy Brain. But with that, we can, however, shop. Maybe even buy 2 of these. Only one. Okay. Boop. And one of these. And we can do another attempt. Or one pull. But this time on the blue banner. It's blue. There we go. How many do I have on the blue banner? I would say that I'm pretty close to... We have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. We're at 60 pulls right now. So from now on the blue ones, we have a increased chance, with I think only 2%, to get a 5-star. Which is pretty nice. We just need to get more blue stuff. Which we can get by leveling up people. And I have been thinking about leveling up people. Oh, and I also figured out this. Because we did the, how do you call that? The library. Now all these characters have a permanent buff, until they go to the next one, of max HP, attack, and everything is increased by 20% for the rest of the 18 days. And then next time it will be other people. Which is pretty interesting. But yeah, we got your constellation now. A second constellation of you even. Boop. Oh, yeah, we should do our commission thing real quick. That way I've done it. That way I don't get distracted by that exclamation mark. And there we land. And I should probably look for a boss to do real quick. I know a boss that I can do, now I think of it. We're gonna do the Hydro boss. I need that one for Mona anyways. I need these ones. And there we go. Add Astra applesauce.
Thank you for
Boop. Okay, that is done. So we're gonna do a quick fight of a boss. Just to break up all the talking and stuff like that. We're also 49, we're almost 50. Which is the rank you want to be, because then technically you can do basically everything. Just do Mona, so we can run on the water. I would say that that does make Mona pretty strong, being able to run on water.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa.
Sure.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water
Waffle wags
can
her
take on
tail.
many forms.
Yes.
Oh.
In this way,
Let's
Fluffy
have
brain
Purple again.
Wisca treats Waffle like a princess. Treats. Please.
There. There you go, I treat Waffle well. Like she said, as a princess. Come on, hit high enough. I just need to hit the bird. There we go.
the power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Sure. Boop.
One with the forest.
3. Boop.
Without solid ground, terrestrial
Except he
creatures
forces me to
become
stare
simply
into your soul.
Yes. But that's part of the job description. Waffle knew where she signed up for. Platforms are sunken.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Didn't you already say something like that? Oh, it's these grains. I don't like these grains.
This
Boop.
is where
They just stand on a distance and shoot stuff at you.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Boop. Yeah, the vaporize effect is strong, especially now that she's buffed. That 20% extra damage, it's incredibly insane.
transfixed.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Boop, just so I don't get the damage. More platforms are sunken. Whee!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
That's the ultimate, so I can do my E.
Can't see?
1, 2, 3. Ow. Rude. And boop. Take care of Big Bird.
And shroud.
Switch to Tiganara. So I can take these out a little bit easier. There. A mini Whisk.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow,
And she's gone.
exist forever.
Okay, now we got this stuff that we need. What else do we need for Mona? I think I have almost everything. I might need some of that. Oh, I need these things. Guess I could go for these ones. These are on the side of houses, and I know a city that has them a lot. Mondstadt itself has a good amount of them. But this city as well, Springfield. Springfield. Oh, you also paint wolves? Ooh. there's one. We needed, what, 13 of them? I think there might be 13 over here. Like in this city. Just have to look around. They only grow on sides of things. So on buildings, like over there, and on the trees. Which shouldn't be too hard to gather. But we're not allowed to go higher. We're not allowed to go higher. That's why we can climb. We'll wait for a second to regain some stamina. Yeah, that should be enough. And the upside about third person, I kind of look around like I can see one there. And that's everything. You can easily collect this one. Boop. Then we go to the next building. And that's kind of how you collect these things. They're a little bit annoying to collect, I guess. Because it just involves a lot of climbing. When I get married, you print me. Oh, that's cute. Boop. And I definitely pushed up the jump. I think that was everything from the city. There's still some at the stand over there, but I think that's about it. Did I check that house? I don't think I checked that house. Boop. Nope, I didn't. A wolf with a sword. Like in Dark Souls. Ooh, that does sound really cool. That was one of my favorite bosses in Dark Souls as well. The wolf with the sword. So cute. The puppy thinks he's a human. And... Boop. Was that everything I needed? I need 6 more. Those 6 I can easily find in Mondstadt. There were more than 6 in Mondstadt, so... You won't kill him? Good. He's a good little boy. Let's see. I think it was over there somewhere that they grew in monsters. Oh, found one. Okay, they seem to like going on the windmills instead. When he gets hurt, and he's yeah. I already count 2 and I need 6. Is good. Oh, that's number 3 over there. So this is 1, 2. We'll wait here a second. Apparently we can just stand here. So we can keep jumping. Wait, 1 here. This makes 3. Over there's number 4. Boop. 2 more. Let's see. It seems like there's no more on this windmill, so we go to the other windmill. I must have messed up there. Okay, that's fine. We need 2 more. Oh, found 1 here. The cat says I have to. Fair enough. If the cat says it. I should have enough now. It doesn't hurt collecting more because they regrow over time, but it just takes like 3 or 4 days. Which is the worst, it just takes time. But all I need now, and I don't know if I have those resources, but it's either whopper flowers or something like that. I remember on first manager, I was a mage with threads. And here was Bob the Black Mage. Fair enough. I can make exactly 1. And I needed like 16 or something. Makes 14 or something like that. Characters, Mona. Oh, I needed 18, so I need 4 more. Whopper flowers aren't the hardest to find, however. I can just go to my book. Enemies. And look for the whopper flowers. There. And there we go. There's already 1. I also did get a message. I think there. And up, and up, and up. There's the whopper flower.
Let me scribe.
2, 3.
Overruled.
And take care of it. Actually, I should probably... Oh, I have the ultimate. I wanted to start the ultimate. Okay. It is definitely an interesting ultimate. I like it. So that's 2 of them. Because we got 4 of them and 1 of them, so that makes 2. Because we can transform 3 into 1 higher tier 1. I have another flower over here. Take out the boar for the meat. There it is. And the Abyssal Mage comes for free. There we go. That was another one. Ooh, we're gonna go to Liyue. Liyue is kind of fun. It's definitely not my favorite place. Way too hilly. But it's a nice place, I would say. I think I should have enough by now if I go to a alchemist station. And then we can level up Mona. Too hilly? Yeah, too much hills. Like way too much hills. In Liyue. Boop. Okay, we should be able to now ascend Mona. Okay, we're not able to get her 70, but 66 is good. There. Okay, let's go on with the story. We had to go over there, but because we're gonna take the tourist route, so we can also look around. We're gonna go over here first. No more beer? That sounds good. Let's see, we have to take that one. I'm too lazy. Lift is coming to your current floor. Well, I have to take this road anyway, so I'll just glide down here. And there we go. Now what? Does the boat just not show up? Call the lift. Oh! It just appeared behind me. It's probably because I called the lift. How do you do? So where does this boat go? Oh, when does the boat go? Immediately. There we go. That's how you travel in Fontaine. And BRB, take your time, Steve.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan.
He's cute.
The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Fair enough. But this way we get to relax,
The
look around.
destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky.
Oh, that's
An
probably that.
experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
I guess that's the opera place. Actually, I see a statue over there that I kind of need. That's probably that statue that I see. We're getting pretty close to there. I might just visit that one so that I have that place unlocked. And now we're just slowly riding along.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark.
So
Even
cute.
though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful
like it.
when
It's cute.
disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank
Can we
you.
give them pets? I guess they might not want pets. That might be a little bit degrading. Investigate. Ooh, carrots. Oh, I didn't mean to wait. Oh well. It is nice taking the aqua bus. Oh, and these are the flowers that I need for Father, the character that I am right now. But we can only prestige her once we are level 50. But I do already have the flowers. I already have 70 of 60. I just need 24 of these, which are pretty hard to get. 20 of these, and these ones. These are so annoying to get. So I just need, well, annoying to get. I just need to defeat a lot of fire enemies. Boop. Whee! Like fire bosses and things like that to get those. But it's a little bit more of a pain then. Yeah. Oh, this is a boss duel. I kind of have to do this one. And I'm kind of curious because it seems to be 2 people. What happens if we just enter? What if I'm gonna be in your way? Okay, nothing. Maybe I have to talk to the photographer? Wish you good morning, afternoon, and evening. My name is Midway, researcher of Fontaine Research Institute. I believe the 2 are... Oh, I have it on auto read, of course. And hi, Katek. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I probably should have not left auto read on, but it's fine. Next up, our fantastic performance. To Believe by Clockwork Mecha Compella and Compilers. Brought to you by... And a sneeze, yes! I'll clip it. Good, today I pulled... Oh, you pulled her weapon and you got it. Nice! Congratulations! I don't even have her. Later on, I'm gonna do one more 10 pull. But, yes. Why do you say, bold sir? Would you be willing to join the maggots in the dance? I don't know which one gives away, so we'll try this one. Is this a fight or an actual dance? Greetings. Okay, it seems to be an actual fight.
One with the force.
In that case, let's pull up Mona to make them wet. Get that vaporize off. Kind of force the damage. Boop. Miss that one. Do the ultimate.
Transfixed. Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Decided by destiny. You know what? I can take the damage. Okay, not that much damage. Let's do the ultimate, just so I, you know, stay alive. That's why I like her ultimate. You can just go from...
Can't see?
We should probably keep a distance a little bit. Boop, boop. Okay, they are hard hitters. Oh, I didn't pay attention to those things. Those things also do damage. Good to know. We have to be a little bit more safe. Mona isn't strong yet. Ow. Vaporize. Switch to Mona. He does his thing. And then boop, boop, boop. Take us no fire damage. Which is okay. He does that. We do that. Do this. Get the vaporizers up. And there we go. Easy peasy. The nice part is trying to get... need some help? Well, I'm good for now. I'm mostly focusing on the story from Fontaine right now. I just was really curious about the boss fight. And now we got that one. And I guess if we fight the other one, so the male counterpart, we get the white one. Which I remember I need for one of these characters. It was for you, right? Yeah, for you I need the white one. You need totally something else. But yeah. Back to the story. We're at the opera house now, I think. I like to take breaks from time to time between... The other one is easier. Because it has a cryo shield. Oh, okay, yeah.
What a place to hold
But that makes it a lot easier.
No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
Oh, I love the clothing.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Aww.
Maybe
It's so cute it's almost disgusting.
there sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Vache? Uh-oh. We're hearing voices again.
Vache. Vache.
Did she just say something, Pablo?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. Why did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
I remember that.
Right.
By the way, Lad, it seems to hear. I seem to hear a faint voice just
now.
now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seems as if the voice is coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for hearing things.
Not time to be scary. It's always time to be scary, though.
I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that do with anything.
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When I'm sad or happy. Like overwhelmed with happiness.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and
Hold
also
it.
when Paimon's really, really scared.
Okay, I don't cry when I'm scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Okay. What an interesting explanation. I'm not sure that I buy it though.
What did the voice say?
It seems to be calling out somebody's name.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance.
I mean, it makes
so chatting
sense.
with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lenny.
Sounds good. Get to see the inside of the opera. Oh! Offering to the Fontaine of Lucidity. Offer the hydral sigils. I can offer hydral sigil. Is this the same as Inazuma? It must be. Yeah, we can level up and stuff, and yeah. We get to see what type of rewards we get. Rewards here. Yeah, okay, this is exactly the same as Inazuma. Up to level 50. At the very least, it seems like you don't get... that you need to level it up to unlock certain hydro stuff and things like that. Which is at least somewhat nice. Look at that. That's the doggos. They have guard poodles. They're cute. Boop.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
Yes, we have.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets.
Aww. We even get special seating. I'm really curious to see the show. Oh, I just noticed she has a cattail.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
I think I need to take care of my dog.
I'll be
real
right
quick.
there.
Or one of the puppies.
Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
That's taken care of. The puppy was being rowdy to one of the other dogs.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go
So now I
ahead,
put him
Lenny.
here, that if he's too rowdy, then Resh takes care of him. Eh? Where are you, little monster? Oh, there you are. Hi. The puppy has a tendency to become a little bit too active for its own good. But the nice part about it is Resh just takes care of it for me. Even now, I hear just a really soft but clear growl from Hey. Knock it off. Yeah, you can come to me. Yeah. I know he's growling at you, but it's because you're too wild right now. You need to calm down.
Oh,
yes.
These should be our seats. Come on.
You can sit on my lap. Oh, you're becoming big. I remember when you just fitted on my lap. You don't fully fit on my lap anymore. Puppies grow so fast. Hello there. Awkward. Oh.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since
Isn't
we're
it-
sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't that usually your job?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
This is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh?
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Yeah, that's kind of
It
how
is an honor
conversations
to
with me
meet you
would go.
two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my
Paimon
show.
is Paimon again. Yes. I like the Paimon talks in the
Mr.
Paimon
Linney,
version of Paimon.
I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait.
Puppy, I'm holding you like to say
Nervillet?
calm down.
Hmm? I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
There you go, go on.
That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Just a giggle, that's all.
It's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
It's something I want to try, so I'm gonna try it. In the meanwhile...
Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before.
Ah, it didn't work. You come to war. Sounds good.
Ooh, they're dimming the lights. The show must be starting.
Pip, behave.
Sorry. I'm
Calm down
okay
and
to stay
behave.
quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Sit together.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be
I'm
coming
sneezy
right
today.
back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's
Misclick van
one
Germany's
you never know
passage.
what can happen in the
Yes,
blink of an
Mediclip.
eye.
I still don't understand why Puffball is
A
open with that,
magician's
but-
greatest skill
And thank you.
is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
We got to watch magic. It's a double bottom. Oh.
Huh?
And 6 seconds to.
But this
Calculate
isn't what you
speed on
came
myself.
for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Oh.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Is it because of the shadow walk that she can do? I know her ability that she can do a shadow walk. Where nobody can see her.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
I mean, this is all
Hold
part of
on,
it, yeah.
Even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Does she still have her clothing on? Okay, yes. That's the important one. This guy's full of so that's what you have to be when you're doing a magic act, right? You have to be the amazing magician.
Whoa!
And you have to make it all an act.
How did he do that? Hyman didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
What a
If
show.
you could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But
It was nice.
our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation
Let me
of
guess, he's
one
gonna
lucky
choose us.
audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience
wasn't that the
magic
thief?
firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward.
I think she was
My
the thief,
assistant
wasn't
will
she?
take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry,
But
it might
then
be
in
a
a different
little
dress.
cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Fair enough.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
I'm sure Lenny is prepared.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Sounds good. There we go. Got the puppy.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
No escaping from the puppy. Holding the puppy hostage on my lap.
Mr.
He
Lady,
was being annoying to Rash.
right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show. Bang! Bang, bang, bang.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Maybe it was just to divert our
Not
attention.
sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Fair enough. So is it gonna happen?
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Did he do it? Or did he not?
Ta-da!
You did it! And now she's in handcuffs. Oh! Uh-oh. I guess it's part of the magic show. Wait, it's not part of it? Uh-oh.
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Wow. The show's crashing. Fair enough.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Oh.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this, in front of an audience, including the Archon and Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really? Using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect
I don't
for
think
the
he did it.
serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides,
I mean, we
for
do
the
have things
show,
like
he told us
recordings.
they would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
It's hard to believe all this happening during
Save
the show.
discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well,
Waffles is perk up as she eagerly awaits to play this new game. Let's find the bad person.
Yes, let's sniff them out. That's why we have big noses.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust him.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
And we won that duel.
But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw.
What? No, we won.
But draws really are the
Draw.
most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
You don't like the woman? I kind of like her, but I think that this is all an act that she puts up.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case? Very
Yes,
well.
I am.
The trial will be held a day from
Never
now
been a
in
lawyer,
August.
never studied for it, but now I'm a
Both
lawyer.
sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Sounds good to me. Everybody is dismissed, and the audience begins to leave, along with the Fantui and the Nephilid.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
It is very strange indeed.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
The glasses, I love it. It fits her so well. Where did you get those glasses?
I bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Yeah.
You have
They
good
fit.
taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to
This
my
is true,
normal
I guess.
self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes,
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I won't let you down.
Leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
That's really interesting,
well,
yes.
I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
Yep.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I
It's just us,
suppose you're
though.
right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
Well, the first piece
We
of
should
evidence
go
that we need.
somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
So probably what happened
Hello,
between
officer.
the
How's
pieces,
investigation going?
she must have disappeared. Like between that 1 minute, somehow she gets transported to the other box, normally. So something must have happened in that section where she gets basically transported to the other box. Releni and
I
their
see.
interning.
You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
But why
This
was
is the
Cal
real
inside?
mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
That is true. He doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
I mean, I guess that's true,
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
But that's not always true. People can also be the most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway,
You
you
was a
investigate
police,
the scene
ooh.
of the crime yourselves if
How
you're
was that?
curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
We'll try our best. You can use the case recording to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation and sort case-related information. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case recording. Then, investigate the corresponding area at the location. Use the prediction skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Okay. But it's all pretty fishy. Yes. Okay, we have the deceased's identity. Examine the white line. This is where the magic box was struck. If Carol was inside of the box I need to turn off that automatic... Yeah, we could now also press E and we can then see, okay, what type of evidence haven't we seen yet? Let's investigate and turn off the...
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Yes.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Relax, buddy. So either Lionel didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable, like a type of flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means...
That it was meant to break.
Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Anyway, see. Anybody. Special rope. Who had access to the rope, however? Because that narrows down the suspects. So we have a guard over there that we need to talk to. And the box itself. Examine the damaged box. The broken magic box was left on the sea after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. That's about it? Okay. So we have that guard to talk to and that guard to talk to. You.
The investigation
was you.
team
It
has
was
some new
Steven.
findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Oh?
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right?
Mm-hmm.
The lucky girl that later disappeared.
Yeah.
Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
I mean, that's what magicians do a lot of the time.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thank you, and sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
The number selector wasn't random. The random number selector wasn't random, which makes sense. You know, that's a lot of the time this with magic shows. A lot of stuff that you think is random isn't really random. What do you have to say?
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the magic troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell me who she is?
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the
A
public
lot of
to help us
section,
find
exactly.
the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
Okay.
Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Thank you for letting us know all this.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
We'll do that. Definitely, because that would be huge for our case.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Okay, information about her. So this was the first area, and we found all the evidence in this area for now. Quest area reached. The audience. You. I don't know who you are, but you.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Oh, she says like a dirty man, and he's beard makes him suspicious. Fair enough.
If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
I'm not sure I would.
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
That, and I'm not gonna share information with anybody.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
Actually, that makes sense, yeah. We did hear that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That is true, I remember that, yeah.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that.
Ooh, that makes sense. Because the rope isn't fully burned, so maybe just somebody burned it a little bit.
And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then we're the one think I've started to swing. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, that's true.
So the thought was something else.
I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Strange sound during the magic show. Oh yeah, this box. It looks like an ordinary box, but Lenny somehow moved instantly from the stage to behind the box. How did he do it? Can we go inside and check it out? Okay, we cannot. Okay, looks like there are no other clues. Any other clues? At least not over here. Except for, of course, the important
And
one.
he's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Let's talk to Molly.
When he's still talking to the guard, I think someone...
Oh, okay. We're not allowed to. Is that the evidence then? Yeah. Nothing over here. Then let's check the outside. Well, the outside did
Hey, you!
enters.
Yes, both of you. Over here. I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Okay.
Huh? You mean
She kind of looks like a mafia boss.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth.
Yes.
No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
El Chapo.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Nope. Never heard of her.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it. Spina di Rosula does it.
Okay.
And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm not playing by your rules.
Her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus.
I like Silver.
Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay.
Navia.
If
Okay.
you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
Sure thing. So, you want to investigate
That's
as
right.
well?
I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay. They all seem pretty
Marina
cocky in
was
this
quick to
area.
point the
In
finger at
Fontaine.
Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Fair enough.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Mm-hmm. Well, when you put it like
Alright,
that,
I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
sounds good. What's your
Wait a minute.
question?
Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does.
It's obvious, yeah?
Don't worry. You won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Not really.
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like an entertainment. I'm gonna go for the fish.
See, Silver and Melus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Oh, now we're assistants. First we're lawyers.
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like.
Companion
I'm really
is
not
fine.
that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Simon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
Sounds good.
You
Well, let's
wish
uncover
to
the truth
save
then.
a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
We might not just tell you those. Okay, let's see her.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
Makes sense.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
Dogs. What about during the
There
show?
was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Yeah, I stole your bone. I know.
Because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck.
Aww.
But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So,
Fair enough.
it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
Yeah, you're stuck, puppy. You're stuck.
Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
Oh, shame. Okay, enters and exits of the Opera House. They were guarded.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
Let's go see indeed.
Things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
It's made with magic and the
Understood.
imagination.
Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Magic is made with illusion.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry.
That
I
is love.
got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Oh, there
Let's
might
just
be
say
a
we're
fight
tagging
soon
along.
between me, Wes
It's
and
not
the
every
puppy.
day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your
Just
kind
putting the
interest.
puppy in his place.
Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
They have a disagreement over a bone, so
Stage?
Yes,
maybe
a
it
world
was
of
she
secrets
and
is
the two
hidden
grunts.
beneath
It
this
might have
magic
been.
box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
Back of the door is insane.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
So the second box is the box that stands for the materials, yeah. It is what I suspected. As the passage linked the 2 boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel.
So this is where she went missing, in this area.
See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely.
What did she do? Well, that's magic
The inner
for you.
box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
But I can't continue this conversation. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask.
That is actually a really good response from Waffle. I made sure that Waffle doesn't say stuff that might get me in trouble. So yeah, that's a good response for Waffle. Then what about your side of the trick?
You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was
She's
in the
best girl,
mezzanine
Buffalo's
space
best
in
girl.
the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's
Not
my
me.
favorite part of
Okay, let
this
me say
trick.
it differently.
Only
Waffle is
Lynette
best
and I can
Doggo
perform it.
girl. Your best girl. Damn.
That's how it all worked! Wow, every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I can tell a lot of thought went
Lynette
into
would
this.
briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand,
I ain't lying.
mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off.
Now I kind of want to watch it back.
Yet,
Wait,
to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime.
I want to check something back. Because if that is true, the only differences between the brother and the sister is the mark on their face So if I go to... Where is it? There, OBS. And you. We're going to watch it back together. There. So I have this one. If we go back to about... where they jumped out of the box. Which would be further. Slowly, somewhat around. This one also still has the tear on their face, which is interesting because that's also what the other one has. That is what the real version of him has, as you can see.
I think we can come up with some more leads.
He has the star on the right cheek. He has the tear on the left cheek. I guess they could do that with makeup, but, you know.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Are you sure about that?
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
The magic trick. How we did it. That was an interesting one. Boop. There. Investigate. There's a lot to investigate. First of all, the board control. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. A letter is required in order to return to the magic box above.
Huh. What's this?
That's a hook.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lenny didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
You wish you could know, but you need some music? Of course. No worries. Listen to some music, relax. Take your time, Stephen.
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Yes. A rope has fallen on the ground with a metal hook. Its use is unclear. This is probably the thought we heard. Broken page.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Bye-bye, Steven.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for the trick. Doesn't make sense.
One of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug
Waffle
over
in
and
Joe's
the water
virtual
to
pets
disappear.
and Wyke's tail happily.
Here's a broken
Thanks,
vase.
Fluffy Brain Steven.
Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
You know, also a fluffy brain. Welcome to the fluffy brain group.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
To the rest. Investigate the clothing.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Lenny didn't mention they have a wardrobe
And
change.
do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Wait, what happened to Paimon's glasses? They now have swirls.
This is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Examine the tracks. Hey, Ressi. What's wrong? Oh, I didn't read it. Hold on. High precision is required to complete this magic show, and the tracks are perfect for making the trolley move. The trolley stay on the designated course. There we go. One more evidence piece. All kinds of props and costumes and hazardly stuff inside. The trolley and the vent. They probably escaped through the vent. Examine trolley. The trolley is crucial for the transport of the magic box to the other side. The culprit must use the It is to execute the plan. Then we have this one, the vents, where there probably is skip through. Looks like a vent.
someone could fit
Rest,
through
can you
here.
relax, buddy? Can you relax a little bit? Are you itchy? Okay, go ahead. It seems like somebody could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic box, and Lenny and Lyrit were in the 2 magic boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
So yeah. Right, just put this thing in there. I can't, okay. Boop. Interesting, interesting. I guess that's everything.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes.
I'm trying to fix
Let's
Rash's
head back
skull.
up.
He got it loose. There. That's one. Never mind, it already got loose again. That's one. Come on. That's 2. And there we go, that's 3. Rash, come here. Don't look at me like that. Here. Rash, here. Rash, here. Are you being ready? I know you have a bow. If we're being ready, you don't get your bow. Here. Sit. Put on. Put on. Come on. Fully. Good boy. Now you get your bow. He actually knows how to put on the cone himself now. I just have to hold it in front of him and he sticks his head in. Which is pretty nice. Oh, we already investigated this. Let's make sure we've investigated everything. We have no hourglass marks anywhere. Or hourglass spyglasses. And we don't have any. Perfect. Examine to go to the service level.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Yes.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so.
The plot thickens. How's he...
Oh. Actually, it might be a good one. We have 3 of 3, and 3 of 3 are in the tunnel. We've talked to almost everybody. Except 2. We have the tunnel fence. So we're already pretty close.
Disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Furrino was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
Yeah.
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Yeah,
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Okay.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Fair enough.
No need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course.
Always the food.
I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Okay. Not
In
the
that
time
case,
to be picky.
Let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
They always have ingredients to make snacks, apparently.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Okay.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a Spinda something. Nijve meticulously handles the ingredients. Ooh.
Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven.
With alles
It's even
croissant.
better now. Paimon can't stop drooling.
They look nice.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
That's quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try.
Yeah, they are
Fresh
macarons.
out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Ooh. I just saw a message. This is an interesting one, so we're gonna watch it together. It's about wild assault. They got a new operator. So here we go. I think Dasher will like it, because I already saw the image. With a new operator. July 31st she comes out. Hold on. I love that choker, first of all. That's you? Ooh. The pink katana. You gotta love the pink katana. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy playing that one forward. Maybe we'll get another open beta test soon. I'll keep you up to date. I'm in their Discord as such, so... where's the game? There's the game.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Fair enough,
Tea
fair
is
enough.
ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Why don't you take a
No
break
need
as
for
well?
concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from the
Face and the
twins,
thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey
doing
and the
it
criminal
over
in
and
the tunnel,
over again, yes.
resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that the third person actually
True.
exists.
None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
But she has no way of knowing how the magic tricks work.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all.
Alright, rest.
And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right.
Why then?
Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count.
Are you sure?
Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
Well, that's fine. Everybody knows how much you love food. If you ate, you eat them.
Even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal.
That
Malus,
order is
set up the
yes.
stove again, if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Paimon wants food, yes. Yeah, got your tail. I got your tail. Am I not allowed to hold your tail? Is your tail not mine? Oh, there's really no need to do that.
We don't want to trouble you.
Yeah,
As you wish, demoiselle.
I got your tail.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Me?
Wow, this really
beat
is
me?
your hobby, huh?
Navigate us a second round of baking. However, discussion that follows does not yield any
That's it for
progress.
snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case
Okay.
over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
Yes.
It was nothing. A
What does
small
Rish want?
task for the Spina di
More
Rosula.
cuddles?
Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Ooh, you're pretty warm, Rish. I have to keep an eye out on that. Probably a third person being involved. The possibility of a third person being involved.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've gotta get our
But we're not allowed to investigate even more.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's
Okay.
no point in worrying about that now. We just need to...
In... Well, let's wait 2 days. That takes always so long. 8:01. 1 minute overtime for the trial start. You know, we want to be fashionably late. Not late, just fashionably late. Which is 1 minute overtime. There we go.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
I do have some thoughts, but let's take it. Things step by step. What are you complaining about?
Impossible things don't just happen.
We'll
We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects
Oh, you want to
Lenny
go
and
downstairs
Lynette,
for another
at
boat?
least we will be supporting them from
Fine.
the stands.
Go ahead.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Best of luck to me too. And let the trial begin.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Sounds good. Lenny clearly reveals the details of the magic tricks. Everybody
Thank
in the
you,
audience.
Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh,
Fair
is that
enough.
so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation
What do
for
I
the
think?
finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
I do think he is innocent, but I don't know who the culprit would be. That's the thing. I guess we'll find out.
No, nothing.
I see.
Oh,
But
he
when
didn't
the
do
count
the
reached
sound.
30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically
No.
everyone heard it.
Huh?
That was the face breaking. Done.
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lenny not know about the sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
It probably represents the Oracle's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
We do know what it was. It was probably the
I
face.
have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
House of the Heart?
House of the Hearth?
They are Fatui. That's, I think, where Father is from.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Uh-oh.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Interesting.
Hey, Lenny. Why didn't you tell us this before?
Lenny and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about the magician's ability to con others. Given how Lionel has concealed his identity, this could all have been a setup beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine, along with the other house of operatives. There must be something at work here. I have been a victim of such a scheme before, and now I'm defending them.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor. My client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that we must
Is that
be
really
discussing.
necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Okay.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Okay. This is gonna be an interesting case. While court is adjourned, you meet with Lionel and Lynette backstage in the Opera House. They have some explaining to do.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Vtui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
I guess
I
I
knew if it
could
weren't for our respective
believe that.
identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know that this isn't all just
Right.
another lie?
So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me.
I still
am
trust
no
them.
criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being
Let's hear
performed?
your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
What did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
And that is what he omitted from us? That's
Which
really
should have been
important information.
impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Okay.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the...
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Vtui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. We quite literally don't have a choice. I will defend you from these charges. I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should. I will defend you.
Thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key to the evidence that we need. The adjustment is almost over. Let's head back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
She does. Lenny claims that he had to the chamber containing, the core. The voice in our core chamber. I think I know which voice that was. That was the voice that we also heard when we were at the fountain, which is the Oracle itself. Baby judgment ends, and the nail-biting trial.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Hey, Res just came in again. Let me just... Door. Oh. You go and look outside. I know you're probably in the garden doing your business. There you go.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Furrina as fact. Therefore, Lady Furrina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention.
Sure thing.
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Yeah. And we should probably be the one talking. Okay. Based on the opposition account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use the evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assessments of the facts and replace them with the new infraction. Use your revelation to convince the audience and to obtain more support from the people. The orchestra will display such a satisfied narrative. When you find any refute and incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refuting and unveil the truth. That is pretty cool.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
That is true.
When the flatbed trolley
That's
passed,
false.
he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
No, because that was the flask.
He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind
That's how it looks
what
like. It's not the truth.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Furrina's description of the event?
The key to refuting Lady Furrina is the order of events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw.
Yeah. So the tunnel. Identify loopholes. Lenny claims that he head to the chamber. Technically, they did go down. Nobody entered or exited. The voice in the orchestra core chamber. That would, I guess, be over here. The clothing. And the strange sound during the magic. So I guess it's gonna be this one.
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
Oh. Then he claims that he headed to the chamber. No one left the opera house during the magic show, which doesn't make sense for this one. The voice in the orchestra chamber. I guess this one then? No. Clothing belonging to the lady went missing. Were found in the tunnel. Wait, is there any... Oh! Okay, I can do it like this. This one might be true, but then the loophole will be this one.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Yeah. Identify loophole. That was the noise. That's why he couldn't hear the noise. Okay, no. Let's see. Lenny knocked Hazel out using the face. Oh, yeah. But we can now say the voice of the Arquistine in the court chamber, because he was in the court chamber at this point, which we have proof of that he heard the voice.
Lenny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
So he didn't knock out the guard. I don't know which one to change it with that with yet. A meticulous design, magic prop activated. Because the water in the tank crashed down. That might have been the noise. During the switch at the performance, there was an audible thump that many heard. That might have been this one then. That he got knocked out, but not by Lenny specifically. No.
Seems...
Is it the clothing then? I kind of don't know what to make of this one. Okay.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation.
Oh, yeah, because he found the clothing.
Traces of the aftermath.
That makes sense. There we go.
Ace Detective Paimon has something to say.
Okay, I'm starting to get it. So we don't need to do every 5 bulbs, and not every evidence is relative to there. Which makes sense.
Started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored.
That's this one.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Okay. I get the puzzle stuff now. Both truths could be true. That's why it's now balanced. And hi, Thomas! Welcome! Welcome. How are you doing?
Paimon actually managed to say all that. Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's
Correct.
right.
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reason is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Chloe bumped into Lenny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Carol hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill?
Yeah.
Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
We have good points.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine.
Well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that.
With the Clarice in the message.
Proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you revealed Liney's ability initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
He wasn't in that box. Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue. There we go. Oh, I have to choose one of these 3. Strange sound during the magic show. Hallie was a missing person. She is a famous painter. We have almost all information. I guess it was this one.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought. Paimon thinks there's something off here.
Oh. Okay, it was not that one. Then it must be the sound.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel.
That's why he did. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure what type of thing I needed to refute.
This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
How do you like damn apples?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
That is not for us to sort out. We're just here to defend him. The murderer was... Select a gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. I mean, isn't that not our thing to do? Like, that's the same with Ace Attorney. Because I saw a skit about that. As a defendant, we're just here to defend them. Why would we be saying, okay, no, it was him, instead of our client? I mean, yeah, if we find the case, but then you would have to report that to the police and stuff. Select an answer to fill the empty gears to verify the correctness of the deduction. If you have made a mistake, you'll make another select form for remaining opinions. Once you have answers all questions correctly, you can complete the logic chain. The guard investigating the report indicates that the firework released near the end of the show ignited the burning through the ropes, suspending the water tank above the stage. This causes the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. Law is too hard. It's just finding loopholes. Law is all about finding loopholes. But yes, it can get really complicated really quickly. If Leinen is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Lenny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using the box inside a box. The idea for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath. And Lenny himself would also use the tunnel to get to the other side. I might know who the killer is. Well, killer. No, it wouldn't make 100% sense. I wanted to say that the person that died, the stage worker, might have been the suspect. For the simple fact that maybe she just knocked him out, put him in that box, because she wanted to run away. Or she is a killer secretly. Who knows? Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her associate would take care of the on-stage interactions. The clothing belongs to Hazel, the lady who went missing. We found in the tunnel. The reason for the remains are unknown. Select any clue to view detailed information.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
He would have, yeah.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
Might be the case. We have no clue to indicate that it's them.
Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
It was Waffle. Waffle, did you kill them?
Could there have been
I'm gonna think it's this one. It is not. Okay, then it must be. It must be her.
The missing person and an ordinary audience.
Why didn't we find her body?
Or
That
did she
I guess
have her own scheme all along?
because nobody escaped yet. Nobody went out, so she might still be even in here. Select clue. Really? Okay, I'm bad at this.
His name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
I really didn't think it would have been him, but Oh well.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowl, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowl did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay.
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
That will make sense that that's the first one. How can we evidence Lionel have being unable to interfere with the crime? So this one makes sense first.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so the deceased's
How can I
name is
prove that
Cowl,
there was an
Linny's
altercation in the tunnel?
assistant.
With the noise.
The sound we heard may have come from a
I need to read
clash
these
between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
So that would make sense that it is that one.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. The sound we
this one.
heard may have come from a clap.
This one makes the most sense. Who is the prime suspect currently? Well, we don't think it's...
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The deceased's name
Can
is
we
Cowl.
select him again? Or is the first one then wrong? Okay. Then we need to redo the first one. How can we evaluate Liney as having been... Oh, yeah, okay. That's why I have to read those things. That makes sense. So he couldn't have done the crime. Yeah, I just need to read things. That makes it so much easier. Where did the missing I'll go? We don't know yet, because they haven't...
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Not through the vent, because we know that they would have encountered him.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
We're gonna do that one. Hypothesis incorrect. Okay, the only one is the dress that's incorrect. So it is the leaving
No
one.
one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal...
That's the only one that can be possible. Really? How can they go through the vent? They would have encountered him, right?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
I'm curious on where this goes now. Wait, hypothesis incorrect. We're missing one piece of information. The criminal must have understood the method behind Lionel's magic trick. So I was supposed to fail here. Good to know. And must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Cower had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been in the sound of Carol and Hazel struggling. Lionel was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given him time for Carol to bring Hazel out of the magic box in the audience. But according to the guard's testimony, nobody entered or left the opera house. So even if they have taken her, there's no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in the full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would have discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Hazel go? That is the thing.
I see how it is. So this
That's the only
is
piece of
all
information we
just a
still
bluff.
missed.
And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
Different track? Explain.
Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Escaping from the water tank. How did she do that? Wait, could I have been in the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
This one is
The
new.
vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
I guess that one? Hypesis, correct.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
Well, technically, Mona could turn into water. Right? Yeah.
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment.
Thank you.
The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him.
Yes. I'm gonna put it on auto.
But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
He's dead anyways. That's not so mean.
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
After some time, and
we are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Oh?
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
That
Could
is so
something so
interesting.
ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
What does she
Order!
find?
Order!
Oh! I feel
It is
strong.
undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines.
Yes.
Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowl's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Water from the primordial sea. The liquid the guards found in Carl's luggage seems to have the ability to dissolve contaminants into water. Who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Select clue. What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
What item did the culprit use to dissolve?
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
Okay, that one is still incorrect. Okay, fine. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
I guess that one then. There we go. Hypothesis correct. We're finding stuff out. This is fun.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
What do you mean even? Now it should be in our way, right?
What do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
I can never remember such
No.
much information.
It seems like the only point of
It's okay.
contention remaining
I don't
is
either.
the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Even
I shall
more
now
evidence.
invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What? That can't be.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Okay, she's gonna give her story. We're gonna do
Linny
the
did
thing.
not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Okay.
Am I right, Mr. Linny?
So we know that 1 and 5 are correct. So we need to find what happened in between.
We've used
2,
up
3, and
all
4.
the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh, we can't change them at all?
Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
There's a third person involved.
I think
I
we've
think I
all seen enough
get it.
now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
We can still
Now
give
then,
a
my
rebuttal.
good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move... excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Oh, she comes in
Miss,
clutch.
I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please,
Wait, she can
do the
undo it?
honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Okay, what is gonna happen? I wanna know.
Voila.
That's it. Voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and
It
I
was
barely
her.
got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me.
So it was all
She
just
even
pure
mentioned
luck.
the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There
It was all in
nowhere to run from
self-defense.
there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they practice hand and concealment, probably. A professional thief could make it
But I
work.
swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief.
I would say
but
his
I'm no
death was actually an
killer.
accident. And in self-defense, both at the same time.
Pretty clear now, doesn't it?
And we figured out where all the mass mystery, disappearances came from. Or at least help the case. Now is the time to review the Hydro Archon's
This
previous
time,
reasoning.
We need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Our turn. So if this is still right, then this one. Drop hook rope. A rope that has fallen onto the ground on a metal hook has been tied to one of the ends of the rope. And pop the balloon at the top of the magic box. That makes sense. Oh. Okay, not enough. A rope has fallen to the ground in a metal hook. Wait, that's because I have that one selected. Device. Wait. Which one am I trying to... Select evidence reviewed Halsel's dissolvement. That was because she was a thief. Let's do this one, I guess. This one was false because it was her who fought him, not Lionel who found him. Which... I don't know which one that will be. So it was her putting him in the box, and then he died. How are we telling that information with all these things? So he went in and went through the vent. That makes sense, yeah, that happened. Then... the clothes belonged to Hazel. The lady found were missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for these remains unknown. Well, it's not unknown anymore. I guess this one? No.
See?
At this point, I'm just gonna guess. There.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Oh, okay. So she was frightened. Then... so this one is not necessary anymore. They fought.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed during the struggle between Lily-Ann and Cowl.
And then once that was done, she stuffed them in the box. That all happened because she was the wrong
Seems
person?
this
No.
won't
So it's because the clothing. Okay,
Lily-Ann
yeah,
was
because
afraid
she
that
hid.
she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid. By
There we go.
And it's
That first one was a little bit hard, like, to understand which item I needed, but
Selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
exactly. Case closed. Successfully refusion.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
She looks not happy.
Bravo!
And in the end, we
Now
win.
then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
There's quite literally nothing she can say. There's a
Please
witness.
answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Exactly. No running away.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water.
Yeah.
If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings.
Yeah.
From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
I would even call the other girl innocent for, you know.
While there is much in Linny and
Furry
Lillian's
being that guy.
conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
It's not gonna be a big surprise, but we are innocent, right?
As
Not
such,
guilty.
Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
We solved the mystery. I like that. That was a lot of fun.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not
Next,
celebrate just yet.
I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Oh. Oh.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Ooh, smart of him.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Okay, he
Our
knows
boss
a thing or two.
discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
I guess he truly was from Fontaine. He turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
However, nothing is found on the scene apart from a liquid left behind at the Vanguard.
So, we're just going back now?
The problem seems to have been solved for now. We are not needed here anymore. That sounds more mysterious.
Traveler, Paimon.
We've done our task. We go.
Please wait.
Winnie.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't wish you to see anyone be falsely accused. I just wanted to be sure that we were square. I'm gonna go with the falsely accused one.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner.
Story
We
time.
began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
So what happened after
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right.
It has just
The
been
whole
shown
House
that
of the
there's
Hearth
truth
is
in
currently
it.
working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy.
Yeah.
Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
But I still can't completely
It's all
trust
right.
you.
I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand.
Bye, Linny!
Ooh, that is a hard one. Leave the Opera House. Because it does make sense, all that he says.
Hey there. What was
And
with
it's
the
definitely
disappearing
understandable.
act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
I'm sorry, Navia.
What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Lionel. I wasn't necessarily looking in the serial disappearance case.
Are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Well, if you say so, let's have a meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
There we go, the act is completed. Now that we finally can leave, it means that I'm also gonna soon call it a night. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the last temple. It would be funny if we get her now. But for that, we first go to Mondstadt. The usual. No, I know, right? But it's already been 4.5 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. And boop. It would be fitting getting her now, but we'll see. If we do or if we don't. Boop. We don't get her. Who do we get? Oh wow. I think it's a who. It's been 2 hours. Your last 2 hours are erased for your memories. Even if that's the case, I can still see how long. That's 3. Oh, it's a book. The Favonius Codex. How many are we at? We have to add 10 because it doesn't instantly do those. As you can see, it's just camping that we just got. So we add 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 50, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 67, 68. That's just your imagination. If I'm hallucinating numbers, then I might have to go just check that out. I'm sorry, Forward. Actually, we can go to the shop and buy a few more. Or one more. I think a few. Of the blue ones. Boop. Let's hope we get a 5-star. Purple. Bennett! Bennett is pretty nice to get. Wait, we had another one. Oops. My bad. Boop. I'm guessing blue? Yeah, blue. But just for you, I'll look up for one more character to level up, to ascend one character and
Penny's adventure
get their
team,
resources.
assemble!
Attacks increase no longer has an HP restriction and gains an additional 20% of Bennett's attack, base attack. But then the question is, who to level? Who to level? It would be fitting to do her, I guess, but... Oh, I only need gears for that. Well, that will be a quick one. She will get her enemy damage. Go all the way to the top. But I want one that gives me also a blue one. So I guess I need somebody that is... 2. Sucrose. Sucrose would be a good one. If we manage to do her... Oh, we need a lot of these things. And these. This one is not that hard. Same with these. But these two are a little bit annoying. Let's do it. Whopping flowers and those other flowers. I do need the map to know where those other flowers are. And that's why we have the Genshin interactive map. There I can just select what item I'm looking for and... For which character? Let's see, where's Sucrose? Sucrose. There. There, so everybody how that works. This is just a map. And... Because Sucrose is from Mondstadt, I know all her things here from Mondstadt. I can select everything. Like the Whopper flowers are all spawning there. Where the boss spawns. And where these spawn. I need 30 of them. So we get 2, 4, 6. We get a good amount over here. A few over here. And I think the rest over here. So let's be going there then. We'll start at the 3, because that's where a good amount of them is. And there we go. Right away, our first 4. We originally also needed these for Jean. I didn't pick up both, did I? Oh, there was only one. Okay. Let's see. Are we gonna take these out? Nah. We'll leave the slimes be slimes. Okay, nothing on this side. Then we go to the other side of the tree. Which we might find a special hilly troll as well. This is the only spawn place of it that I remember. There we have some of the flowers. It's not here. Oop. But yeah. These are not the right flowers, but snappers. Which they don't hurt to get. The more flowers, the better, right? There's also some over here, I think it says. Yeah. Over there. So it will be behind us over here. Oop. At the point that sticks out. And... No, those are snappers. Wait. Am I looking right at the map? Oh! It's over there on the other side of the river. That's why it's important that you learn on how to read a map. Which apparently I can't read a map. There they are. Leaving no flowers for the bunnies. Flowers can have these weeds over here. And no, bunnies don't need flowers. I'm giving them to a fox-ish creature. I don't actually know what the Ganara is. I'm assuming a fox with the ears, but I'm not certain. Now let's see, zoom out a little bit. There are a few over here around the statue. Which will make it easy for us. Hey, look at all these flowers. Bunnies can have those. Not the flowers that I need. That's 3 over there, then at the back over here. Using the map makes everything so much easier to find. You don't have to remember things like... You can only place 200 markers, and recently I actually got to the 200. There they are.
Keep up.
Just by selecting which... how do you call this again? So much easier, yeah. Like not having to look all over the world for things and not even sure where they are. But who did I say we would level? Sucrose. We already have enough. Perfect. Let's defeat the boss. Defeating bosses is always fun. It was the animal cube, so the animal cube is right over here. How far are we actually to the next level? Yeah, barely halfway. The cube shouldn't be the hardest to beat. I also think I can feed her, but I'm not certain. Okay, this one works. If I just respawn her, then for some reason it's a little bit bugged as you can't eat. So I need to go specifically to a statue to heal her, otherwise she doesn't heal. Or I need to get her ultimate, which is really hard if she only has 150 HP. That means I have to be really, really focusing on dodging everything. So I activate that.
Can't see?
Ow.
Go on.
Yeah, she does so much damage. Like, in one go, half. More than half its HP is gone. Boop. And soon we'll be able to finish it off. So after this, it goes down again. And we'll finish it off. Then it gets its specialty. We'll collect these rope thingy, or these ball thingies. Because technically it can't die right away. We need to collect those. And it just has that sliver of health. If I don't pick them all up, then it just gets more HP back. Now it just didn't get any extra HP back. That was not a challenge. Nope. And there we go. We needed 1. And we got 3 of them. And 2 of these, which we also needed. Exactly 2 of. Perfect. Now all we need to do is defeat some whopper flowers. And there are more than enough on the map from those. So let me minimize that one. Let's defeat some whopper flowers in Fontaine. I see some over there. To the map. I just have to make sure that I'm... Oh, this is the... Okay, the place I'm looking at is right here. Which is the place that I haven't discovered yet. Which I also wanted to do. Is there close by? Yeah, we'll go to this one. Grab that one. Grab that one. And grab that one. So that we have another part of the map unlocked. I got kind of distracted by the main story last time. I want to go behind this thing so that we can unlock this one. There we go. Ooh, they look nice. Is that an enemy? I kind of hope it isn't. It just looks nice like that. Hey there. Oh! Okay, that caught me off guard a little bit. Let's retry that. Whee! That was fun. Boop. That's the statue we need. And then somewhere over there or something like that, like I think on the right side of that thing. There's something that we need. Okay. Actually, we'll pick one up for that. And hop. That way you can open chests and everything. And the money just follows us. These scraps. I don't like the scraps. Like, I have to fight them in the water for the weapon to take an hour. They're just being annoying. Oh, wait, probably can't do this because I'm in a fight. Oh, no, it does. Okay, perfect. Boop. And one more piece of the map to go. That will be over there. And then where the whopper flowers are on the left to that island. So right over here. Shouldn't be too hard to get there. I hate when they do that. That they show you the map and then you're like, oh, okay, I can teleport away, but you can't because you're technically talking to the statue. What is this thing? Investigate. Yoink. Guess I stole some of the money. You okay, Raz? Oh, you need to sneeze. Go ahead. Sneeze it out. That way. Also got a message. Oh, I'll have to look up that later. It's probably a thing that Deshi showed me. Because his plane is not doing too well. So he might have sent me a picture of that. Or a video of that. Unlock that, and the whopper flower should be around here. Oh, what's up with the plane? For some reason, it indicated that his breakers were, how do you call that? Breaking the whole time for some reason. And he doesn't understand why. And something was drawing way too many amps, like an absurd amount of amps for no reason. But the thing was, it was really, really hot when he was flying yesterday. So it might have been something to do with that it was just hot. So that's what he's hoping. Otherwise something is wrong with his plane and he has an airshow next to him that he was going to. So it would be bad if that's the case, that they need to repair it and he can't go to the airshow. Ooh, we even got a blue one. How many of them did I actually need? I didn't pay attention to that. Here. Okay, we need 7 of them. Oh, everything goes well. And that he's safe. Yeah, I told him if he's not safe, then I'll kick his ass. The worst part is I kind of need those things. If I'm not mistaken. I think that's from these things. Oh, that's from the shop. But yeah, I get them from those things. Fine. Hup. We're here anyways. Boop. There we go. Ooh, 5 of them. Wow. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. And they're just playing around with him and I just come along and start hitting them. I mean, getting water on them doesn't really make sense. There goes that one. It is nice fighting these things, just so I can get that hydro vaporize the whole time. Because that vaporize does a bunch of damage. There we go. How am I now with the weapon? I got a lot of things. 13. Any more around here? I don't see them. You know what, we'll follow the map for now. Where the whoppers say that they were over here. Oh yeah, here are 2 whoppers. That's always a good one, but they're fire whoppers, which is a little bit annoying that I can't use fodder, because fodder just does an insane amount of damage. And she doesn't even have the right artifacts. But I don't know if they get less. No, they still get a good amount of fire damage. It's just when they do the fire trick, I guess. That's when I need to watch out. And that's the fire trick.
Shadows of fate.
Boop, pay price. Let's them fly. Wait, did they nerf Mona? we go.
Bombs away! And shroud!
2, 3, and ultimate. Okay, there we go. That is 2 of them. One because we got 4, and the other one because we got
Delved into destiny.
1. And boop. I didn't see what we got exactly. I saw we got 1 of them. Ow. At least we're getting some more resources. Boop. It's because I don't have Noelle in my party anymore right now. So breaking the shields isn't the easiest thing, but they're pretty weak. So I can just ignore the shield with some of my attacks and just take them out like that. Boop. Grab the chest.
What greater pleasure is there than...
Oh, there's more, but then in the cave or above the cave? I think it's above. Yeah, it's above the cave because that's the arrow up. And I probably should use my ultimate soon, if I have my ultimate. Just use E, do a few attacks, and then... Yeah, we're not gonna fight the big flower. There it is.
transfixed.
There we go, do ultimate to heal up. Yeah, I kind of suspicion you would do that. Boop.
Can't see.
And boop. Ooh, nice. The more the better. There are a lot of whopper flowers around here. Wow. Whopper flower inside. It's just some hilly trolls. I just feel like whopper flowers are somewhat annoying. Not like that much of an annoying enemy, I just don't like fighting them. Because you need so many for so many characters, you need whopper flowers. That you just end up fighting them a lot.
Delved into destiny.
I think on my E. That's why. Boop.
Laid bare.
2, 3.
I hear
Ultimate.
everything.
And oh, we already killed it. Okay. But yeah. Let's see. And they take some hits. I'm not even bothered that much by the hits. It's just, I don't like fighting them. But yeah, you are right. They also do take a good amount of hits. Boop. Oh, it's underneath here. I think there are 2 whopper flowers. I think that's the last 2 that we need as well. The nice part is these are ice ones, so I can just fight with her.
One with the force.
3. Go switch. That is a nice part if you have a counter element that is strong. It just takes them out in no time. Before you do your thing. Let's melt you and... boop. That must be enough, right? We'll go to Leeway. It's been a while since we've been in Leeway Harbor. Up to this thing. Craft 9 more. Okay, I definitely have enough. And the nice part is Sucrose even helps us. She can give us bonuses, which he just did. We got 12 of them. That must be more than enough. Where is she? There she is. Ascend the Sucrose. Level 60. Which also gives us material. One more blue pool. Let's do the blue pool. I don't go for Fenty for one special blue pool. And boop, just the blue. Now we could check really quickly if I can go to the store still. How many of them I have. Because if I have 75... Oh, wrong one. I can buy the last one. And there we go. That's all of them bought. So we can do one more. I doubt it will be something special, but you never know. We are at the 60 range with the blue pools. So we are hitting that guaranteed 5-star. And last time I got a weapon, so this time I'm guaranteed a 5-star person. Which could be any of these characters. Taya, Kaching, which I'm really hoping for Kaching. Kiki, I guess, is a pretty okay one to have, but only once you get her a few times. Jean, we already have. Tiganara, we already have. Mona, which we already have. Diluc. Diluc is an okay strong character. But yeah. Wow, that's a lot of 4-stars you can get. But yeah, I don't know who this is. I probably have to look her up real quick. But the one I'm hoping the most for is Kaching. She'll be instantly in my party. Wait. I already forgot the name. Ah, damn. Details. Tahaya. No, not archive. Character archive. So, a 5-star. So let's sort by... No. Characters owned also. It's fine. I don't think I own her, so... Oh, it is her! Okay. That's not too bad. I wouldn't mind getting her. She's pretty fun. From what I've seen. I'm not a huge fan of a greatsword user, however, so I'd much rather have... Where is she? Kaching. Or Fenty, but Fenty wasn't in the list. Yeah, I would definitely love to get Kaching. Let's pray for Kaching, yes! Boop. Let's collect these few. Actually, because we're not going to do any more pulls anyways on this banner. Maybe we get lucky with the last few. What I'll do is... The last few mowers that I have. We can buy 2 more pulls. And we'll do these on Fenty's hands, and after that we'll call it a night. I think that's fair. Ending on a pool. Oh, we're already here. I got distracted. Yeah. Boop. Up on the arms we go. Oh! And I pressed the wrong button, of course. Sit down and pray for her. 1 is a blue. And the last one is a blue. Oh well. I don't know which characters come next, but they come in 3 days, so it's probably announced. Big peek. Now I'm curious. Let's see, which Wish banner would that be? I think it's gonna be Wish banners 4.8. Okay, here. Genshin Impact 4.8 banner character. So we have 4 of them. Okay. So we have 1 new one, I think, or 2. I don't know if she's new or not. Wait, let's check. Character archive. So we have her. And And where is the other one?
Oh.
Don't see her in the list. Can I sort them by element? Sort by elemental type. There, that makes it easy to find stuff. And her. This will be the first two banners. So neither of them I'm that interested in. I mean, it would be nice to have a geode, I guess, a 5-star geode, but not that interested in it. Second banner, I think is somebody new. Let's check, because that's a Dendro. Yeah, that's a new character called Emily, who is a Dendro. A Dendro mage. Nothing too important, because I'm not that interested. And a water character who gives some mummy vibes. Her. Not that much. Like, on the banner, it looks more mummy vibes, but here... it's a bow user. Also not that interested in them. Oh well. I guess we'll be saving up. Who knows? Maybe Chlorine comes out in the 1.9 banner. Yeah, no, in the banner they gave a little bit of mummy vibes, but But yeah. We have also reached the 5-hour mark again. The streams have been becoming longer again. I'm curious. Again, I'm curious about a lot of stuff. Lives. So yesterday 3 hours, 2 days ago 5, almost 6 hours. Wow. Then 3 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours. Yeah, okay. I'm at least trying to do 3 hours nowadays. Originally it was 2 hours, nowadays 3 hours. With, if I have enough energy to go for 4. Warm-ups for the longest streams in Canada, yes. Yeah, they will be a bit longer. Because Dashi will be working. Most likely what I will be... Wait, actually, let me go to the end screen for now. So yeah, what I probably will be aiming for is maybe even 6-hour streams. Or 5, it depends a little bit. But yeah, they will be longer streams as well. And instead of 5 streams a week, it will be 7 streams a week. So yeah. That way I can make the hours, and maybe if I'll do the calculations, let me grab my calculator. So if I would then because there are 365 days in a week, I need 4,000 public watch times. So 4,000 I'm typing that wrong. 4,000 watch hours divided by 356 days. No, other way around. 65 days, I think. Wait. Now I'm confused. How many days are in the year again? Just to make sure. Yeah, okay. 365 days. So we divide 4,000 by 365 means that we need a minimum of 11 hours public watch time each stream. Which we have been reaching nowadays a lot. Like, we've gone over that. But we don't stream 7 days. This will make it easier to calculate with the weeks. So what we are doing now, or what we need for the 4,000, is a lot more. Because there are 52 weeks. Of those 52 weeks, I stream 5 times a week. So that's an easy 5 times 52. Because there are 52 weeks. Makes 260 streams each year. So let's divide that by 4,000, which makes it that I need a minimum of 15 hours of public watch time. I hope my views every stream helps by a lot. Yes, they do. Because every hour you watch is an hour towards public watch time. And because my stream is also open in the background, that counts. So we already have 2 always consistent viewers. Me and you. And also more, because I always see at least 4 viewers, 3 sometimes, but most of them 4. But yeah, that's a huge difference. Like 15 hours, like a little bit more than 15 hours each stream minimum, or 10 hours or 11 hours would be a huge difference for the 4,000. I also calculated it for the 3,000. And the 3,000 is basically a step beforehand. Then I can show a shop and things like that. And that would be like 11 hours and 50. So about 11 hours. And we've been reaching recently that a lot. Actually, I think I can show that and start. There. I'm curious what the other two are. I always see 4 people. Good question. I don't know. But that's okay. Maybe they're just lurkers. And that's also totally fine. You know what? I'll show the backend. I'm going to show you guys some stats. There. The thing I still don't fully understand. I need to go to the live for that. And then web browser. There. No, there. So this is basically the backend. These are the subscribers. These are the videos. At least every 90 days, which is every day I do is upload, so I don't need to worry about that. These are the public watch hours. Recently, I was on, like, a few months ago, I was at 2,000. But it just ripped away, like, 100 hours, and I think I know where that is from. But this is for the 3,000. And what is eligible then people can be a member of my channel. So they, like, a little bit like Twitch. Somebody pays €5, YouTube gets half, I get the other half. And viewers get some... Oh, I get 70%. Oh, nice. But, yeah, and you get recognized and badges and things like that. And they have super chats, so people donate some money and they can say anything. And I can add a shop. So connect an online store to your YouTube. If I have merch. But that's only until the 3,000 hours. That means that I still don't have ads. So I don't make any ad revenue. Ad revenue would be over here. Watch paid ads, page ads, and short feed ads. For that, you need 4,000 public watch hours, and it says it here, 4,000. Or 10 million views on my shorts, but, well, I only have 35k at most in 90 days. So, yeah. And even though I myself am not a huge fan of ads, I would love to get ads because then I actually make a review, and most of the money that I make probably I'll put back in streaming, but yeah. First, let's reach this. So people can be a membership, people can donate, and things like that. Ads are bad. The amount of ads are annoying, I would say. But I don't think ads specifically are bad because that's how content creators make money. From, well, content creation. And welcome back, Stevie. But yeah, the amount of ads on YouTube is insane. I do gotta admit, like when I have YouTube Prime, so premium. I have a family plan, so I have people, you know. You don't have ads on the phone or laptop? Nice. Neither do I, but that's because I have YouTube Prime Family. So I just have 5 people in my family plan. We all pay a little bit, and there you go. Oh, you made... Oh, thank you. I hope... I don't know how the ad system works on YouTube. And I don't know how it would work in Twitch, but yeah, you would know, but yes. I don't know even know how I got here. I'll make sure to rest well, Steven. I'm ending anyways, soon. But yeah. Wait, if I go to the back end of the Twitch page. Because I... Like with Twitch, I have that as well. Like, I get a lot of... How do you call those? Ads when I watch people. Let's see. Streams. Where was it again? Monetization. And then it's ads. Oh, you can now actually put segments in. Okay. Who was the murderer? It was the guy that died. He was the murderer. But yeah, there we go. So nowadays, like, I remember this not being a thing. But nowadays, I always have all my ads turned off on stream because on Twitch, I don't see a need for it. But yeah, this basically what happens is as soon as you come in my stream, you have one ad and that's it. Because that's how I like it. Yeah, the dude who died was the culprit of the murderer. His murder plan just didn't go right. But yeah, this would be an ad manager and stuff like that. Like I can say every 15 minutes somebody gets an ad. That would be awful. I wouldn't want every 15 minutes an ad, so I'm not gonna enable stuff like that. But yeah, things like that people can actually control. Oh, you can even say how long. At minutes / hours, 3 minutes. Oop, half a minute. There. But yeah. It wasn't that either. Something just went wrong. That's like TV. I guess, yeah.
Waffle barks and sings a happy tune. Woof woof. Wag tail.
Yeah, people, that's also what I don't understand. That's what I like something that you could do, and that apparently you can also do with YouTube. Of course, I can't do that yet because I don't have ads yet.
Never gonna give you
Oh.
up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
That was beautiful. But yeah, there is a setting that I somewhere have. I need to find that setting. Hold on. And because I have to go into systems as such, I just make it invisible just to be sure. Let's see. I think that system is specifically also in my Stream Deck. So that makes it easier to show. Yeah. That one, and there was also one for Twitch. But the one for Twitch I can't find right now. Because I don't have the Twitch one installed. That's why. Okay. But as we can see over here, I can link this to my account, which I haven't done. But I can also make ads play by a press of a button. So if I would play this press this button, it would show an ad. I can't do that because, well, I don't have ads. I don't get ad reviews, stuff like that, so it would not be worth it for me to do. But like, let's say I would be right back. Like I'm saying, okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet, I'll be right back. Then play the ads. That would make sense, but yeah. You don't have the charisma for streaming. I thought I didn't either. But over the years, you just, at some point, learn on... Trust me, my first streams were really silent. I was just playing the game and just commenting on some small stuff, and that's about it. But over time, I just started talking more and more and more about all types of, well, bullcrap. So yeah. But with that, I am gonna call it a night. That was a small, quick introduction on how ads works. You Dutch, you're friendlier than Germans. Germans are pretty direct, and I know a few German streamers. But yeah, they can be pretty direct. And look where he is now. Exactly, look where I am now. Now I'm a doggo on the internet. Originally, it started as a wolf. That, like, the backstory was more wolf-like, because, well, I don't know why a wolf. I just had to choose something. Bark good night. Yeah, Waffle, bark good night.
Waffle barks happily. Good night. Bark bark. Sweet dreams.
There you go. But yeah, it is incredible how far we've gotten. And I'm still baffled. It's insane. I never thought that I would be coming this far this fast. But I'm really happy with the results. And that also gives me the motivation to keep on going. Instead of, first wolf, and then your viewers gives you treats. Yeah. Yeah, no, it started with me, being the wolf and things like that. A little bit more on the edgier side. I still cursed back then. Bark, bark. Is that the Wisca Minecraft rule reference, Waffle? But, yeah, it definitely gives you motivation. Because there are definitely days that I'm like, oh, I don't feel like streaming today. But then I actually start streaming and I have a lot of fun. But, yeah. I would say that it's definitely fun, and I definitely think it's worth it. And seeing the amount of subscribers I've gotten, and the amount of support, and the friends I made along the way, It's amazing. But yeah, for now, I hope everybody has a beautiful... Actually, one more thing. Not only has streaming gave me friends and things like that, but now you have to let you down. Yes. It not only actually, made friends and things like that, it also gave me my husband. Because if I wouldn't have streamed, I wouldn't have been on TikTok uploading my videos, my shorts, which I still need to do more again. But besides that point, and Dashi would have never messaged me. So if I didn't stream, I would have never met Dashi. There you go. Don't view the night with your fiance and let your hands over the carpet. Yes, I get what you mean, yeah. They'll stay above the carpet. Or above the blankets. But yeah, for now, have a beautiful day, everybody. Have a beautiful night. I'll be back tomorrow with, I don't know what yet. Oh, probably CCZ. No Dashi, no Stevie, no Forward, exactly. So yeah, streaming definitely has done a lot of good for me. But yeah, for now, have a beautiful day and have a beautiful night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye-bye.